range.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hello, everyone. Hello, Xen. Hello, BZ. Hello, Lenny. Liver, Master Margarita. Hello there. Raging Fury, Needles. Legion Knight, Eurus. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're all having a great day. Darth Exos, hello there. I hope, you know, again, I think it was definitely the right decision on Saturday to not stream, because I was just sitting here and just hoping for time to pass. It was awful. It was awful. But we're back, melting, yeah. You know what? So the worst thing about the heat wave is it's not the extreme heat that's never been there before. It's not the super high humidity that makes the heat even more unbearable. It's not the fact that the whole heat wave was like 10 days of super high heat and the temperatures at the night not even dropping significantly, so you're like sleeping while it's hot. No, the worst thing is smug Americans always coming across and telling you, hey, why don't you just have AC? Come on, just have AC. What's your problem? That's really what makes these kind of heat waves really unbearable. It's like, you know, conquistadors telling the Mayas, hey, what are you having so much trouble with the smallpox, eh? What's like, we don't have that much trouble back at home. It's like, anyway. Well, we didn't need it. Mostly we didn't need it, really, because it wasn't getting that hot, and the buildings were reasonably designed to, you know, even in warmer temperatures, to not get super hot. But, you know, once you hit a certain tipping point, then it gets really terrible. And AC was always like a luxury thing that, you know, uses a lot of power, and, you know, it's not necessarily most of the year. Like, I would even go so far as to say, like, for the majority of my life, it wasn't even necessary in the summer. Like, the summer, you had a couple days where the temperature got above 30, right? And now we are hitting new heat records where it's like 41, 42 degrees Celsius. It's like, it's insanely warmer. The average temperature in June this year has been 4 degrees higher than the 100-year average from before. 4 degree. That is in, like, yeah. So but anyway, yeah. And then the thing is with, like, now that it's getting worse and worse, right? Of course, then the question is upgrading, you know, installing AC, and then a lot of it here is rented property, so you kind of have to fight with your landlords on whether you can or cannot install something like a window unit or something like that. And of course, needs to be affordable, right? I can't just. It's hard to justify, you know, spending like 800 or something on an AC unit that I'm gonna need it when it's super hot like this. But at the end of the day, it's just 10 days of suffering each year, you know. So far, I suffer way more the rest of the year. I mean, there's certainly things that could be done. Like, there's also a lot of discussion now about, like, do our cities even have, like, heat concepts, right? Like, you gotta also realize, like, the city, the biggest city here nearby, their trams and subways, they don't have AC. Like, they have, like, an air system in there, but they don't really have AC. Like, the public transportation, buses, like regional trains often, or the older ones, or the commuter trains. Many of those don't have AC installed. Like, this is just, it's not just that it's unbearable in your house, but also, you know, if you need to commute to work half an hour and sit in an unair conditioned bus, that's, yeah. And I'm not saying like everything, but like a lot of the transportation options are kind of just as sucky. Yeah, we don't need AC, we have Lüften. Stoßlüften. We don't need AC here. Anyway, shall we play some XCOM? Provide some heat to the aliens, eh? Yeah, but our windows are fantastic, like triple glass isolation, right? There's like glass, and then there's vacuum, and there's another layer of glass, and another layer of vacuum, another layer of glass. Like, this is, the window is closed, you don't hear sound from outside. You're not losing any heat, you know, from inside the house to outside during the winter, which is kind of important. You know, there's no heat leaking out. And, you know, you can do fancy things with the windows, like, you know, open it fully, or just, you know, open it on kip. Like, and they open in the right direction, man. I'm thinking back on my apartment in Ireland, where I'm like, what the fuck are these windows? Like, how do people live like this? But yeah. Oh, and dino tattoo? That would be... Everybody gets one. No. Also, in case you're wondering, there was no Xenonauts episode today, because I was kinda... you might have heard me cursing about my right mouse button on my mouse a little bit. And so that's kinda, in a game where you often click the right mouse button, a little detrimental. And I was then, you know, scrambling, searching all through my apartment, like, I gotta have a backup mouse somewhere, right? from an old laptop or something, and you know, the only thing I then found was a Bluetooth mouse, an old Bluetooth mouse that's still using old conventional batteries, and those were flat, so I had to go to shops, get new batteries, and you know, a lot of time lost and everything. And we're good for the stream now, and I'm getting the replacement mouse. Delivery should be here tomorrow, but yeah, kind of ran out of time to get a recording up in time for Xenonauts, and for Battlestar. It's not going to be ready tomorrow, but after that we should be back on the normal YouTube schedule. Oh, you know what? On that note, hang on a second. No, why are you not? Why is my camera button not working? Turns the camera off. Now I have to manually find that here, just because I want to quickly get up and turn my fan on. That's not on, because I feel like I could use a little airflow. What did I do now? Alright. Hey, Bullet Bait. What's up? But let me guess, right? You probably want then. You probably need like ice cubes then for the for the bucket or something like that, to have the airflow over the ice cubes to make cool air. Because that's also something, you know. I like the feature, but I've never seen a fridge in Germany that can just make ice. The freaking American fridges where you just have like an ice dispenser on the front where you can just get ice cubes whenever you want. Like, cool. Why don't our fridges have that shit? Yeah, maybe I need just some ice cube thingamabobs to throw in the freezer, where I can just make my own ice in the freezer. Anyway, it's been a week since we played, obviously, since we skipped the stream. But when we last left off, we got ourselves a new soldier who's a combat medic, who's not supposed to be a combat medic. So we're gonna rebuild selected soldier as class. Desperado, no more of the chosen. Desperado comes with quick draw magnum. Your offhand is empty, grants hit and run. Oh, ooh, okay, hang on. So first check, what I always like to do is you can equip pistols, and you can equip pistols or empty. Okay. Cool. Hello, Kavanga. So, we get quick draw, so pistol shot is not turn ending, and a magnum, which is the other pistol skill that makes your pistol better. Well, is magnum range penalty and +1 damage or something like that? Okay. Tell me what magnum does, for people who don't know every perk by heart. That would be nice. But I can just look it up on another soldier. Or somebody in chat is probably going to confirm that it does what I think it does. Mentomori. Def Oreo knows your name. And he's still got work for you. The first time the Desperado would be killed each mission, they instead bleed out on a shortened timer. So the mission adds a permanent memento. First grants borrow time, the second grants the dead, and the third means the bargain is over. That's 3 aim, minus 3 defense. Deal for that. 3 aim, 3 defense. 3 aim, 3 defense. Automatic save is permanently lost. Okay. I mean, this is kind of nice. And yes, you're playing with lol. You're not gonna get bleed out. I instant kill you anyway. Requiem abilities. But I'm not seeing myself intentionally dying, right, to get the buffs. Hey, Joker. Also, there are 2 different Magnum perks. One is the no range penalty, one is 10 aim, 1 damage. Yeah, I see. I was not sure. Alright, and then we have a double shot. With a pistol and single slot, attacks are followed up by an offhand shot. Second pistol. Quantifying prime pistol attacks use dual pistol behavior. Empty secondary gives us a mobility bonus and hidden run. So that is already an interesting choice, I think, right? If we only equip 1 pistol, we get hidden run, so we can take 2 shots, move to a flank position, fire 2 shots, or we have a second pistol, and if we're stationary, we fire twice for a total of 4 shots, but if we have to move, we're also only firing 2 shots. There's a hidden thing after the third memento. Okay. No spoilers. I'm not like somebody who's this late coming in as sergeant. I'm not gonna get them bled out 3 times and wait 30 days until they're rested again to test out what the abilities are. By the way, we do have thousands to go. Bandit. Lucky shot. Every so often you get a little lucky. Five percent of the time, make a bad shot into a good one. So if 5%, let's say I always hit, because I'm taking smart shots. So 5% of the time, my hits get upgraded into crits. Isn't this basically just giving me 5% crit chance? Ish? But would you take a 10-point perk for 5% crit chance? Probably not. Right? I'm not sure. Like, okay, we have Bullseye, we have thousands to go, we have Bandits. Although I'm not sure Bandit is really needed for pistols, since you usually have 6 ammo and an autoloader. That's usually plenty. Well, no. I don't miss shots. We always hit. Everybody always hits their shots. We're just that good at the game. That is the new Desperado, yes. I think the Desperado class is not yet... It's unlisted on the workshop. So I'm not sure if I would be allowed to link the class here. Because unless you get the link from Zero, you wouldn't see it. Like, you can't search for it on the workshop. So I don't know. Food under pressure and fire first. What's fire first? Fires a preemptive shot at the first enemy who fires at you each round. At you only. Only if they fire at you. If they fire at somebody else, well, sucks for them, let them die. Closer this round gets too great, the meaner thing everything gets. AP falls. Scaling damage and crit chance. Reduce wound timer by 2 HP. Grants bad blood. Per turn, you can sacrifice AP for Reckoning. This can kill you. I see some interesting concepts with the class. Yeah, we can apply a debuff, 20 defense, dodge, will, and armor for 2 turns as a free action. Interesting. Bleeding, and if it's single pistol, not only equipped, also get cold-blooded. Cold-blooded is the shot against a bleeding enemy doesn't... Well, first shot is a free, right? Oh, they have a focus-like ability with Reckoning? Okay. Incoming outcome and outgoing attacks have a chance to be improved by 1 slab. Incoming attacks have a chance to be improved by 1 slab. Chance is higher if the offense is empty. Oh, improved. So, downgraded. Okay. I was like, why would I want to improve incoming attack? No, really improve for me. Alright, let's go. First instance of damage against this boundary distribution is negated. Won't know when it happens, but statistically it's worth it. Okay. So that is what? 7? With an empty slot, 20% chance for each shot to either be upgraded or downgraded. Additional 5% upgrade with lucky. The problem is if you already have a high crit chance, right, then more upgrade chance doesn't really do much. It kind of depends, right? Is this rank 1 or is this here rank 1? Yeah, exactly. Fire a shot that always has a 50% chance to hit, but always crits if it hits. Okay. YOLO. 1 bullet in each magazine is lucky. You don't know which one. The lucky bullet hit, it steals significant extra damage. What the random bullshit is that? Rerolling rewards the lucky rounds. Plus 6 damage. Lucky bullet effects only occur on direct hits, not ricochets. What is a ricochet here? You miss its waste and you won't know. Huh. Average ought to be center mass, yeah, but I wonder if you can kinda... Well, I don't think it averages out to be center mass, right? Like if you're, let's say your second bullet in the clip is the lucky bullet with +6 damage, then you're gonna reload at the earliest opportunity, right, to get a fresh clip going and get another chance at +6. So I think you're always gonna get better off than center mass. Depending on if you have enough reloads, either free reloads from autoloaders or reload actions available. Definitely. So I'm always playing with the mod that allows me to choose between free reload and regular reload, right? So I don't waste my autoloader charges if I have free actions available anyway, or spare actions. That definitely has an impact on this, on the strength of this ability, I would say. Man, I kind of even don't want to look at the rest. I just want to decide what to do now. And then kind of go from there. Dry Rye. So I'm kind of leaning towards well, I definitely want to go Devil's Chamber. Don't even care about the rest. Okay, that's the cold-blooded stuff. I think this is a fun mechanic and I want to play around with this. Little monkey arms. It's, yeah, it's, we've got an akimbo at home, anyway. Like, Hotfoot is great, right? Guaranteed to hit, reposition shot. Oh, it's also a free action. Evil Eye also seems really good, right? 20 defense and dodge penalty to the enemy. As a free action, free turn cooldown is not too long. Do we get any cooldown shenanigans? I don't think so. Death can wait. Death gets told to stand in line. Incoming damage is reduced to 0. The Average in the XCOM row. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that. Oh. I wonder if Devil's Chamber is kind of anti-synergy with Bandit. If you're constantly recovering 1 ammo, you're never gonna get to the sweet +6 bullets. Yeah, Monkey, good to see you again, and yeah, I hope whatever is keeping you away is not too much of a burden, but hopefully in the other direction. And yeah, good to see you again. This bullet in the chamber will proc over and over. That is an interesting question. I don't know. So I want to do single pistol. I want to do hit and run stuff rather than two pistol shots. So again, I'm set on this. I don't like this. Point blank free shot. How are we looking? Mobility, yeah, it's not terrible. That's the try your luck ability. I mean, this is the kind of the first instance of damage is negated. It's kind of nice, although, you know, I do like free attacks. And the more we're shooting, the more we're getting through the magazine, right? So this is a free attack, this is a free attack. We're just taking free shots, wasting our ammo as quickly as we can. Each time to get a reckoning. The reckoning is not explained here at all, right? So I'm just going this way. So you mean since Bandit only triggers once per turn, if you then only keep shooting once per turn, you always have to... That would require some testing. We can do some testing with that. It's gonna be hard to keep track, right? Because if you miss a shot, that could have been your +6 damage bullet and you don't know. Yeah, I think thousands to go is going to be more value. Yeah. I don't think Bandit is a good pick. Like, even in generally, I don't think for pistol classes, like, Bandit is good if you don't have a lot of shots in the magazine. But kind of it loses value the bigger your magazine is. And like, pistols have 6 ammo, and you always put an autoloader on since extended magazines don't work. So I don't value Bandit that high on pistol people. Well, we don't know how it actually works behind the scenes, right? That's the... Oh yeah, we have Bandolier. But I think I want to save for thousands to go is going to be the biggest boost first. And then we check the other perks here as we get promotions, if we get promotions. Again, it's gonna be a little bit of a quest to get sergeants leveled up at this stage. Then again, you know, I'm not opposed to dragging this campaign out a little bit and seeing some of those new classes in action a little bit more. Alright, so that's that. We're doing scavenging alien loot. We're researching plasma cannons for mech weapons and other goodness. Vortex grenades. Various trainings in the work. Nobody doing officer training. Questionable. I think we had some stuff coming up here. Right, no, okay. That's an incoming supply raid to Western Europe. Western Europe is what? Lib 2 is done. Lib 3 is not, okay. Yeah, we have a incoming UFO there, and then... Oh, hang on. Okay, no, this is a regular supply rate. I was wondering because we have... What's that over there? Oh, is this the... Okay, this is the large crate extraction. Which, my god, there's also supply rate over there. I still think that should have a different icon, honestly. We have a HQ sitting here waiting for us. But nothing that needs to be infiltrated right now. Let me double check. Okay, that's the thing. That's the HQ. That's the other HQ. That's the UFO. Compound rescue from engineer, which we're not doing. Facility, black site, chosen strongholds. Network tower in Asia. Alright. Okay, I think I'm up to date. So since there's nothing urgent on the table, I'm gonna throw a question in here for defilate training. Maybe throw free soul in for collector training. With the asterisk of, yeah, if a mission comes up, we might have to cancel one of those. Definitely busy geoscape, yeah. This is fully 8 people, nobody is a Cylon. We probably want a Haven Advisor here. Jet is working on uncovering the secrets, dirty little secrets here. Oh, we have a busy barracks. Holy crap. Ocelot is the first one available. Sure, take an unupgraded plasma rifle. Okay, that's liberated. This actually really needs a Haven Advisor. We have a better knife for you. Okay, let's take that. And this should be already cleared. Yeah. Nobody is faceless. 13 people, no faceless. That is a Peak Haven. You might not like it, but this is what Peak Haven looks like. And then I think, yeah, we're scanning over here, trying to find Lib3.
If this is what it takes to draw you out of hiding, Commander,
We might have to kill this guy.
more than willing to keep up the pressure.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
It is good to see you again.
Was he tired? I wasn't actually looking at the willpower. Oh. Yeah, probably not the best idea. You have a point. You know, you just finished site training. Well, would you look at that? That's some efficient Haven advisoring here. Faceless one, let's go. Yeah, off tanker, what's up? I'm surprised you can put tired people in as save-in advisors. Shouldn't I? I'm gonna blame the game for not stopping me from doing something stupid. Yeah, it's like I haven't played XCOM in like a week. How does that even work? Look at that. Is that coil weapons on our rebels? They have more coil weapons than we have on the regular guys. If it's chamber triggers when you fire the ammo that matches the random roll, then we can pocket over and over. Yeah, but Bandit also makes it harder to get down to the lower numbers, right? If it's the last bullet in the magazine, you need to fire a lot of multi-shot attacks to deplete your ammo.
Moving on target location.
Bandit's constantly going to be like, no, no, here I have some more ammo, and you're like, no, Bandit, stop.
Speed, low drag.
No need to ask twice.
Getting it done.
I'm going the right way.
Coming.
On my way.
I don't think they're gonna be on the road. This looks like more of a encounter in the scrapyard over there.
Is this a firing position?
We also started very close to the road here. Let's get you. Let's have everybody just move up to the
I hope you're right.
to the thing, to the guardrails here.
Got it. Moving. Okay.
They're moving out.
Good copy. Moving on target. We've got an enemy squad here.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
I'm all over it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Come on, over here.
Scanning.
I think we're just gonna sit here.
On the move.
Let them come, and then probably move somebody out in the open next turn.
Okay. Scanning. Got it covered.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
Unless they're gonna turn around. So they should reveal me here next turn, but we could just... make sure they find us.
Overwatch.
No.
On Overwatch.
Okay. This isn't good. How's that feel?
Probably not gonna be able to get that.
Fuck yeah, Biokill.
Wrong game.
It was clean.
Alright, I'll go.
The question is the +6 bullet worth it, right? So the idea is that you cycle it with bandit, right? So you can get 2 +6 shots off per turn. Ah, crap. Well, no, not even. Well, you can get 2 +6 shots off once, but then you're kind of out of the bandit range. Or you only keep firing a single shot every single turn to keep the bandit rolling. Which, is that going to be worth it? Are you not giving up more damage than you're getting? Okay, from that spot I see the sentry. So let's free that up. Can't reach that spot though. That's a bummer, isn't it? Technically from that spot we can see the sentry, but can I reach that spot? Let's see. Probably not, no. Yes, we're not shooting the sentry then. Unless there's another spot. I kind of would really like to kill the sentry though. What if I move here, big hollow and quick shoot the sentry and then move on somewhere else? Like move in here where I flank the sectoid.
Alright.
Shoot the sectoid.
Just hold still!
Bang the sectoid. Smoke.
Smoke's in the air!
And maybe Overwatch.
Well, would you look at hostile neutralized?
No, like, don't go into the smoke. That's toxic. You get stun damage if you stay there. Damn it.
I hope it's worth it.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I guess that's also a thing, you know, +6 damage, that's a sergeant perk. You can have that very early, right? Like, imagine you get a Desperado from Gatecrasher, and maybe you feed some kills to them, they can be sergeant in a couple missions. But you might not have superior autoloaders then to just really fish for the +6 shots.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, at worst, it's center mass, which is not terrible for a pistol class and for somebody who shoots a lot. Yeah, that was a pretty good mission. Also, decent amount of kill XP on Crashio. Now, unfortunately, Or fortunately, that haven is like, what, 4 people, right? With that faceless kills? 5. I think, did that faceless mission just give us 2 points of vigilance? What? No, it's not. So as much as I like a faceless free haven, I think we keep Haven Advisor in here, keep 2 people on recruit. We want to have more people here, right? Well, we want to have jailbreaks, honestly. But between the UFO, the HQ, and then a potential sending 3 Master Sergeants to Chosen Stronghold thing, I'm not sure how much room we have to start scanning down there and get more missions. That's what I'm trying to say here. Excuse me? Whose tail is that? What a nursing little snake there. Why are there so many people in sickbay, by the way? Let me just. I'm just gonna put a scientist in here. Is that wounded 8? What happened? What did past commander do again? That wasn't me. Lenny's not injured. For a change. No, I think actually this campaign Lenny has been almost not in sickbay at all.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Money. Right. So we need to either wait for 8 days for you to be back, or for 2 days for Lenny to be back without any injuries, or Nuke could get a promotion from whatever that mission that is. Giving us another Master Sergeant. Yeah, but that's it. Nobody else is close to promotion. Well, Crashio is close to promotion, but not currently infiltrating. Well, actually, let me put... Well, first of all, let me get... you out of the Haven. Vandal comes back from injury in 7 hours, then we can put them, the 2 of them, into teamwork training. So if we can't hunt the Chosen right now, we have a very high ambush chance at the moment. On a mission, I don't know. Honestly, don't know what I want to do here. So with the ambush chance being so high, I kinda like to do missions where I have 3 people, but I think the only one we have for that is Rebels, and of course the Hunt the Chosen stuff. Could hunt the Assassin. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Just get this out of the way if we want to do anything here. I really wish they wouldn't just stop wearing all their equipment whenever they come back from covert action. Okay, so last slot can be anyone, right? There's no failure chance here. Somebody close to promotion might be nice. Necessarily required. Maybe a map hack. Map hack. So many people down here who haven't seen a single mission yet. 63, 70 is needed. I think we can, if we have a Skulljack here, we can afford to bring that.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Supply rate came through. Trying to find up. I need more missions. Like, I have so many people in the barracks that are not doing anything. Although I think mostly that's a little bit of an equipment issue also, right? We don't have that much money. But let's see. Let's actually go to Intel over here. See if we can find something. Is there anything else we can do here? Present F. Got some more free crates. Probably the most worthwhile thing right now. On a separate note, this one was with a boost in mind, right? Yes. So let's just throw the boost at it. So I know when it's ready. This one here, it's gonna go to 100%. It is a strength 5 region. I think that squad should be able to handle that. Okay, Vandal's back. Training center, let's go. Midnight Raids is expired. Wonderful. Okay. Hope that that rendezvous gave us enough of a warm-up for a UFO with the Viper King. This is our squad. God, the first guy you see is illogical. I'm not sure that's filling me with confidence. And that guy is also here. Oh my lord. I should probably open my dashboard somewhere so I can click on the funny start a prediction button. So yeah, last mission with the Viper King, right? Had some mixed results. So I hope it's gonna go a little bit better this time around.
Grab valuable tech from it before the aliens have a chance to recover. Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area and secure the site to retrieve the assets. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the
Now,
area.
one of the problems last time, right, was that we didn't bring anybody who can stun the Viper King to give us some actions where we can do something to him. So this time around I brought, okay, let's not talk about that aspect. Stun is not that important anyway.
I find it very erotic.
That. Okay, just regular nerds.
I tire of waiting. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Am I ready to watch a real assassin at work? That's a good question. This looks like a decent group to open up on.
Will do.
Especially if we get a nice flamer or two in here. This gentleman. Eesh. Work on your stealth here a little bit, dude.
On my way.
Already moving.
Look at that. Even if I tried, the spark can't get into detection range, and you were almost spotted already.
All right.
You need some stealth lessons from a robot.
Holding position.
What is it this time?
Yep, there's some mechs. Couple 2 or 3 mechs here.
We are without limit.
We're really close to the macro, you know? Let me go there. Also, actually, can you do something useful or logical? I was hoping I could get an updated position on these guys. Probably not. Come over there. Okay, so if we go into this corner, and we can flamethrower them somewhere here next turn, then we should still be out of vision of the macro.
Advancing on target.
Seems like being out of position seems to be a good position. Out of range, out of vision. Vision is the word.
Go, go, go.
You come in there. You can barely do anything.
Where are we going?
Watching over there.
We do have, I think, I'm not sure if both have an EMP. No. Because you don't even have a bit. You probably don't have an EMP. But we definitely have an EMP on board, so I'm not too concerned about the max. I'm concerned about that not being the opening we want. You know, there was a group of 3 up top. Maybe we can...
I find it very erotic.
do a little scouting protocol again. Okay, all the way, fucked off over there. Alright.
No time like the present.
Hmm?
On the move.
Doesn't feel good enough. Who's that?
Moving on target location.
That is a cover spot, right? That is not a cover spot. Okay. Let me just confirm that those are cover spots here.
Yes.
Holy detection, Batman. This are we using this? We're not punching, right? We could just equip a bit next time around.
Watching that area.
We should probably.
Eyes on the prize. Watch yourself out here.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
They're totally not baiting me to engage the whole map at once. No, we're just carefully chasing them. We're not getting baited here. Trust me, I know what a good bait looks like.
I tire of waiting.
Yeah, I heard that she's tired of baiting.
Executing.
I think we're gonna swing around here. Go deep. Hit the far right side of the map.
I find it very...
Gets us further away from the group of 3, and I guess we wanna probably see what's back there at some point. Where do you want to stand?
Okay, fine.
Right behind that stump of the tree, yes. Mech? I haven't seen a mech. Did you see a mech? Nobody's seen a mech here in ages. I mean, a spark. What even is a spark?
Time to murder. Covering.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lightning Strike for me is a repositioning tool. I don't care too much about the damage. Okay, so I'm assuming we're probably gonna open up here.
No time like the present.
Just wanted to make sure there's nobody around.
No time like the present.
Like here, no time like the present. I think she said that before. We just burn? I think we just burn.
Ready to pop some hostiles?
Menace
Panic. Easy.
1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
I understand.
See, the sentry is gonna die anyway. Saw some activation icons there. Let me just keep you in the back. Let's see that you
Exploring there.
can kill the muton. 14 to 19.
Another treasure pack. Fortune favors the myself.
Good damage like here if you just shoot.
Preparing to defend that area.
Gives me 2 overwatches. Get you closer to the entrance.
In position.
2 kills for Nuke.
Oh, don't panic.
That's a lot of max. There's a big boy there. Standing in each other's way, which is fantastic. Just group up more, you idiots. Oh my goodness. You little shit.
I'm sure what you are doing, but I don't like it. I want you to stop.
They can do that? They have like suppressive fire or what? Didn't he just shoot me and then go into suppression? Or was that a different guy that shot me?
Enjoy these last few moments.
Didn't hit the guy in the back. Also didn't hit the guy who's overwatching. Who is overwatching? Longbow. I mean, it's a Juggernaut that's going for Flamer. I can't complain about the rockets not hitting shit, but I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. So anyway. We need to be able to hit that overwatching or that suppressing dude. I guess we can go here and hopefully get that.
All right.
That's an EMP. If you need a cold shower after this EMP, we can take a quick break here. Is everybody okay? Anybody need a quick break after this? 'Cause I certainly do. Ooh. So, the Spectre, huh? Inspector Gadget. Do we think I can smack him without activating the big bar boy? Yeah. Looks like one of them came back for more.
Did you see that one? Whatever you say.
Yeah, it was a decent cleanup of that group there.
I have materials.
Only regret is that we didn't get to full override anything. Important to group up if you're fighting against the Viper King so that he gets more value out of his. Yeah, never mind.
Death awaits you.
So what we're definitely gonna do here is a little bit mechanical supremacy.
can hit that bullseye. The rest of its dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
What is it this time?
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
This does not look like a Viper King that we fought before. Holy shit. I didn't remember it was that bad last time. I think we're gonna sit here
On Overwatch.
and guard a little bit. We do have a frost bomb here, and we do have a quick burn, which doesn't cost a reaction.
So you require my aid.
Magazine here.
How expected.
Done. Sentry mode activated.
Because we don't have a tier 3 gremlin yet, supremacy is not as ridiculous as I thought it might be.
Be right there.
Maintain
Keep
your
your eyes on
position.
the battlefield.
Not coming, they're not coming at all. Want the loot.
Seems doable. What am I doing with this?
There's some wonky line of sight shenanigans going on here.
Let's look over there.
Okay. Is this even science?
Stay alert. Scanning.
I'll make it happen.
Close to activating. I'm kind of wondering if I want to just get you in here. If they still don't move next turn, we might just null lens through the wall or something. Yeah, let's just leave you there. That's fine. I'm sure they're gonna move. They're gonna move now. Mark my words. Come on, right at us.
Enemies, you know where they stand.
Okay, my words were they're gonna move. I didn't say anything about direction. You have no proof.
Your queen listens.
Okay.
Check.
What a boring word.
Yes. I shall win your
We
battle.
triggered something. Ah, these jerks. Okay. I mean, cool story, bro. What's in the hack anyway? Watch list, resistance broadcast. Yeah, we'll let the logical hack that next turn. I think we're just gonna.
Pay attention. Whatever you say.
Oh, why would you activate?
Got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Well, the good news is the Viper King went outside. Nobody has line of sight to it. So it can't hurt me.
Assassination authorized.
Seriously?
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
I'm just gonna watch. I mean, they are both burning. He doesn't get actions. This one is the only one dangerous. If that thing tongue pulls me in, that would be a problem. Other than that, I think we're okay.
Staying put.
Yeah, first time ever that a flush or like a roused effect has a negative impact after the move. Like, never happened before. Such a reliable skill, always to my advantage usually.
Remarkable kill.
Yeah, plenty more where that came from.
Your queen is under attack.
Alright, first things first. 100% watch list. Slightly better hack than what the Spark had, eh?
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Can we park you for next turn for Skulljack? I'll take that as a yes. One HP. It's actually kinda inconvenient. 50-50? Nah, I don't think I want to take that gamble. Somebody will have to kill that guy though. I don't think that's my actual blue move range.
Moving. So that's gone.
Now, if the Viper King is sitting there, right? This is gonna peek around the corner and actually get vision in here if I do something like this, like going for the bonk. I don't know. Let's find out. Some science onto this. I don't think I saw him.
Threat eliminated.
Now, would it be very cheeky if I find like a spot where I can flamethrower him without actually having line of sight?
Deflection. Well, how about that? I'm reading you.
Actually, I think we should be good with mission XP here on Nook, so I can steal the kill to get the reconcealment.
Nothing stops us war.
Okay. That guy's parked for future turn Skulljack. Let's not do stupid moves that activate the king. What's the explosion radius on these things?
Magazine here.
Yeah, just one time. So, hypothetically speaking, right? If I knew the Viper King was around that corner, could I just flamethrower him like this? It does give him an action, okay. Let's get this off the table. Why did I not believe in you, Logical? Why did I not have faith? Please forgive me. Didn't know what I was doing.
Your queen listens. Ready for a little action?
See, nuke from here. I was going to... Uma? That did not give him a reaction. Does that make sense? Okay, we can come in here without triggering that group outside. Is it a Knight's Charge, or do we just Haymaker? No, Knight's Charge is the same damage. Do I already have... I have Concussive Blows, right? Critical hits disorient. Critical hits against disorient enemies stun. I don't think... Can you disorient the Viper King? think the night charge is better because it has a... Oh yeah, immunities. Immune to mental effects. Which... mental effects is such a weird... I don't like that expression. Because is a stun a mental effect? No, it's not. You can definitely stun the Viper King. But Disorient is a mental effect. Panic is a mental effect. Now, how many mental effects are there? Just list them. Is there anything beyond Disorient and Panic? Also, I don't actually see most of these guys here. Throw a battle scanner for 20 extra aim. Okay, yeah, well, well, it looks like we are activating... Yes, through the closed door? Is that door closed? No, it's not closed at all. Who still has actions? Yeah. Orient can be mental, but isn't always. Oh, that's not making things more consistent. Hmm. I could try to see if I just can get a plasma blast on him, but I don't think my thingy is gonna be long enough. We could try to go up top with a overdrive.
Luckily, you don't feel pain.
He needs one more good hit, and then he's gonna disappear. The problem is, of course, these guys will appear. Let's hang on. Now we don't have many actions left, but let's say I shield charge in there. That should be enough to get the Viper King to retreat. These guys activate. Then Xen can lightning strike in there, and then hidden run kill probably 2 of the guys. Is untouchable against counterattack. And Moonlight still has Haymaker to probably finish off the 3rd. I think we got this. And we still have a command or something from Milas. Yeah. Okay, that was not a mental disorient then. I could totally Haymaker now for a guaranteed stun. And try to get more damage in on him. This is a Beleaguer. Beleaguer does nothing, right? So Sen comes in, lightning strikes. The guns, the Outrider. No, not the Outrider. Lightning strikes the gunner from here. Kills the Outrider and the other gunner. Beleaguer overwatches. Gunner shoots into Untouchable. Yeah, I don't need your action. You just don't have the mobility. So we don't see them. That's the problem. Put lightning strike in there, command, and then move, shoot. You know, as we like to say here.
Preparing to defend there.
Well, there's two sayings, right? There's the saying, great minds think alike, and my more favorite saying is, two idiots, same thought. No, Mr. Beleaguer, please don't overwatch me. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Hey, can't touch this.
Simply expediting the process.
What do you mean you need ammo? Can't you just... Get punched, son!
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
So... You know? Critical hits against disoriented enemies stun. What? Okay, maybe no. I think against stunned enemies, I'm not extending the stun. God, I should have thrown the frost bomb. We could have killed the Viper King. Well, total disaster. I think we should gate crash. That was not the outcome I was hoping for. Not even flawless. What are we even doing here? Oh, the burn tick killed him. Well... Okay. I mean, plant around it. Obviously. I thought I had a little animation glitch where it's like, zoom, he just ran away.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Berserker had the special. Well, you had Berserker, Mechtoid, and Sectopod had a special kill animation if you were killing them in melee with a Mech Trooper. Although I think it was the same animation for all of them. Not sure about the Sectopod. I think Mechtoid and Berserker was kind of the same animation set, at least for the Trooper. Just doing the killing. Anyway, yeah, I think unload maybe. Unload means we should probably switch to extended max, eh? Unload is such a good chosen killer. As much as I like mobility. There is another Master Sergeant. We obviously gonna take Funstorm. We can also look at, yeah, Grabbed Untouchable.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
That's a good question. Does Rupture increase damage of effects that are already on the enemy? I have no idea. You figure that out? Let me know, please. Oh, that's a power coil.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Fine, Shan, it's fine. So, we got a cheap contact, right? I think it applied here, right? Which, you know, it doesn't look like a cheap contact, but that is 300 reduced to 200. It's kind of nice. Eastern US. At least in the game. Okay. Stinger. On Discord, man. Spam accounts, remove everything from the last 6 hours. God, I wish, you know, deleting all the messages would just also remove the, hey, you have unread messages in this channel thing from Discord. So now I have to click through all the channels. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for that notice. It's, you know, if they do it during the stream, at least I'm here and can immediately react, right? It's much harder if I'm somewhere out on the road in my car and then somebody's pinging me like, there's a bot on Discord, and I'm like, okay, yeah. But we'll have to wait a little bit. Right. So, question. Is he gonna reach max knowledge here next month? Are we actually gonna have an Avenger defense? Because if that's the case, then we should probably do the HQ either now, so we can get it over with before the Avenger defense happens, or we have to delay it probably until after. Well, we can let's do the smash and grab. I think those 5 hours or whatever it is not gonna make a difference. Oh, what? This was saying we would get 100%. Now we're 99%. Now I don't remember how close I did the infiltration. But like on a supply crate, just throw intel at it. I want my supplies and I want uninjured people here. I mean, Off-Tanker's gonna get an injury, like he always does, right? That's kind of a given, but the rest at least can stay uninjured. Hey, Tomb Raider. Safe load can fix those. It's fine. I'll pay some intel. I mean, we don't have a lot, but hey, whatever. Now it turns into 7 to 9, so we can easily get all the 18 crates without too much of a hassle. A little bit less XP. You know what? Let's spice it up here. For the prediction. Usually I do like 17 to 18 is the good result. No. 18 or bust. Gotta up the stakes a little bit. But I thought Tetsuta changed it so it would account for travel time now. Like in the past, I always used to, go for 2 hours extra or 3 hours extra for the travel time. I thought he had baked that into the preview. Again, I don't remember what the exact infiltration time was here for this. Maybe we cut it a little bit close.
Understood. Moving out.
Or maybe past commander said, yeah, we can do this as 99, that's not a big deal. Between us, past commander is a little bit of an idiot. Like, don't tell him I said that.
Getting it done. Let's do this.
But that's hard. Okay.
Okay.
So, when we're talking about spells, right? There was, back in LWOTC days, there was a mod called Make Psionics Great Again, And as much as I dislike the name of the mod in retrospect, it had some fun abilities. And the most... The ability I want the most back in the game was just a telekinesis spell where you could remotely open and close doors Like no big power play, just the ability to from a distance be able to open a door so that then your scout can run through with having to stop at the door.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got it.
I'm heading out.
It's possible that the telekinesis also was able to grab loot from a distance, but like... Or maybe, you know, if you want to make it even stronger, allow it to dissolve windows without breaking concealment. Like something utility without just being damage or action economy, right?
All right.
There was a lot of pings. A lot of crates we just found.
All right.
Let's get you a little bit closer. You can come in there, that's fine.
Copy that.
In there, Denmark.
Heading out. Rolling.
Any. Does it even matter if you can teleport anywhere anyway? That's our, you know, we're not gonna use the teleport to fight enemies, we get the teleport to get crates.
Okay, me move.
That's the real way to use that skill.
Scanning. Roger. I got my eyes on.
Course.
I think we need a better gauntlet for a busy.
All right.
Yes, we can. Let's just take the regular throw knife. Show 21 damage.
That didn't stop him.
It says I have a flank on this dude from here. I don't believe you. I'll just take it.
Well, how about that?
The mama, do you want to get a kill?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm feeling lucky.
Enemies down. Moving out. Get me out of here! This is Firebrand.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Agli ordini. We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Some spicy crates here to get. Not gonna lie. Let's ammo up here.
Closing on target position now.
Bing.
Good work.
Grabbing that then.
Locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I hate using the cooldown, but I think this is the safer way to play it.
Ce la posso fare.
Okay. We're one threesome away from finishing this.
Did he just say?
Already
Did I hear that correctly?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Looking good for crates, but we kind of gave up our option here for the scouting. So we're stuck with Mark 1 eyeballs here for scouting.
All right.
Or something in there. Did you just spot that crate all the way over there? That is really far away.
Yeah.
No problem, boss.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Position confirmed.
Get you over here. We're gonna manual override. So that Lenny has the teleport again.
Nessun problema, capo.
I'm on it.
This is boring.
I won't let him hurt you.
Overwatch.
Okay. Thinking is probably gonna activate somebody, but
Closing on target
that's
position
fine.
now.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't?
Good copy. Moving on target.
This is so strange. There's no way this is not gonna activate.
Rolling.
Okay. That's some nasty shit. Especially if him going all the way back there. There's another group out there somewhere. So, oh man. If we unmove Sovereign, teleport here, and then activate the other group, we cannot get out of that position, right? That's my concern here. But we should be untouchable after killing the Prowler. So what was the funny button? Premonition first, then Unwavering, right? Because then I get 15 crit. Okay, nice advent there. A little bit inconvenient. Well, what I could do... Hang on, what kind of axe do we have? It's a tier 2 axe. With the tier 3 axe, we would have a guaranteed way of triggering the burn, right? Or commit here. Can you reach anybody? You cannot reach anything. Vanga can pop his extra mobility. Come in here. Free throw. Come in here. Finish off the snake. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. So you're just gonna shoot this dude. Regular shot. Double tap. Crit or 2 would be nice. Maybe just 1 crit? You know, to get the kill so you get untouchable. Just asking. Just asking questions, yeah. It's a Swifty. Then we do a... do a burial from here. Have a free move. I don't see the mech.
Throwing the hook.
Yes, the mech. So we can blue move Out here.
Guess you're right.
Gives me line of sight on the mech. Question is, does it give me line of sight to Denmother? It does not. Do I need that? Do I kind of just... That looks like a good result.
What is it?
What is it, Doctor?
Yeah.
Grab a crate. Okay, so there's a bio barrier, which I don't know where it went. I don't think even with a command you can get in a position where you can do something useful here.
Now we're getting somewhere. Got it.
Let me just see if I can spot the barrier, dude. I can. We do have combatives. So if he charges me with the shield, that would be nice. I guess we just yoink the loot. God, like, chat is moving fast. I'm like, okay, they're still talking about D&D. Alright, that's my untouchable. Let's see what the Pathfinder does. Okay, missing, okay. Buddy, you can miss all day long. You want to. You can miss if you want to. You can leave your shots behind. You got hidden run yet? No, still not hidden. No, you're not getting hidden run. You're getting something.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Run and gun, right? Is what we're picking up. That's why we have this whole shooty approach here.
Deflection.
Don't do that again. I explicitly asked you to not do that again. Why do they never listen?
Okay.
There we go. Wasn't so hard, was it?
Figures. Yeah, I got it.
Moving.
Hey, Andre.
What do we got here? Target eliminated.
Singularity? Oh. Singularity is the real strong one. I didn't, you know, I really like Singularity, but I feel like it was nuts, that ability. Because whenever I brought up that mod, people were like, no, you're not getting Singularity. That is busted. Oh, you can grab this one. Is that great? Out there, that's fine. We can grab it next turn. 3, 6, 7. 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, all makes sense. You know, sometimes you gotta check that you actually have all the traits that you wanna have. Yeah, let's just mark the 7 one.
Ah, but that's hard. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Got the goods.
I think we got all crates. I think we killed all enemies, and we have 3 turns remaining. Elite laser sight. Let's go. Yeah, let's go indeed. Let's go to the evac.
Got it covered.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
All right.
Roger that. So.
I mean, honestly, like the crates that were being marked, that was kind of tricky, but the last two one group hiding behind the building, the other one being here, made, you know, they gave up map control.
Affirmativo.
So I could easily expand.
Stepping off. That's affirmative.
Can pool into fast expand, you know, that kind of stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, all crates out.
Let's get on.
All recon operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
No kills. I need to stop stealing kills away from our flamethrower people.
Immigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go
Not a
this way.
single promotion reported either. Good amount of alloys and crystals. That was, we were aching, right, for crystals, supplies, and a whole bunch of trash we can sell. Was that our last mission we had infiltrating? I think it was. 10 people unavailable. I think that's just Haven Advisor, spawn training, covert action. Tired. Yeah, nobody's infiltrating. Thanks for stopping by. Well, what are we gonna do? I think we infiltrate the HQ, right? You know, we might get an ambush here, that's fine. Before we do that, though, let's head to the black market and sell a bunch of the junk that we just got.
Market is open.
Probably sell a bunch of corpses here. And we need this for... oh yeah, tactical vests. Right. That was something. I remember. Still want to get a proper underbarrel shotgun build in some way. We have 3 biogeneral corpses? What? $36 in the arm cores. Even though we're going into plasma weapons, that's a lot, of course. We can sell a bunch of those. Sell troopers, I think, mostly. I think we have Celestial Gauntlet on our Templar, and we don't have anyone else left that uses them, right? So I think we can sell the Tempest. Psi we might still need. Conditioning can go. Outdated throwing knives can go. This can go, that can go, that can go. That's... yeah, I like my bayonets. Okay, fine. Where were they? 6 powered bayonets? Yeah, we keep like... okay, let's keep 3. 3 of each. Did you even... PCS, laser. Gee, we have a bunch of weapons from the crates, and I always miss them when I'm looking through the list here. This is kind of also outdated. I need to probably get the weapon attachments. At least on this weapon I can get the weapon attachments off. Yeah, this can go. I have no idea if we need more hacking PCS. I'm gonna keep the data pads. Keeping the enhanced asset launcher, I think. Yeah, but I mean, it's slightly better, but I'd rather wait for an updated breaker rifle. Like that's not gonna make or break it, I think. Let me just sell this. And then we go here. Grab somebody.
Appreciate you recruiting
Yeah,
staff
sure.
for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting.
Liar, liar, Shannon
We have
fire.
them working on construction, excavation,
You
or
can
building a
equip.
facility.
Carbine, please. Strip the upgrades. Then get the other rifle again.
Market is open.
Okay, quick second look here. I mean, we need those for the scimitars, right? I might get a couple, but I don't think we get that many. Well, biomass infusion doesn't even need a selected corpse, or is that gene mods are not listed here, right? Then again, am I gonna do biomass infusion? Probably not. Basic advent asset launch. I thought I already sold that. I want to get the attachments, but I can't. We should have upgraded the soldier we had earlier to a stormtrooper, recover the attachments, and then turn him into the desperado. Not using this. I know we have like a plasma version of this. Not sure if we have anyone who uses the shotgun. So I can go snipe. What did I miss all of these on the first time around? Laser muton can, Mac can, kinda can go, yeah, I think. Not the inducer carbine, no. Well, now I'm not finding the weapon now, I just removed the attachments. What was it again? Marksman carbine. $50 bucks. Get out of here. Supply drop in 7. If we do this, then 4 points of strength are gonna get pushed over, potentially ruining South Africa for us, potentially just mocking up Australia. But I think that's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? We need. I kind of want the second region liberated for income. Evandro? Okay. This is a lot of enemies, and keep in mind we don't have snipers. Also, I don't think any of our master sergeants come, since we want to do the what's it called thing? Hunt the Chosen. Does Kavanga have a PCS? Yes. Is that an important one? Basic speed. Since I think I can ditch the basic speed in favor of a willpower, just so that we survive the HQ without being tired. Yeah, not have. I know. I sold the basic focus PCS thinking, yeah, we just keep advanced focus on beta. Yeah, we don't have advanced focus or beta. I could buy one. Hey, Astro. Or we just say, yeah, and then he just gets tired, whatever. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm gonna grumble about it. Well, he's gonna get a break either way. The question is, how low is he gonna be when he starts that break? Right. Who do we want as an officer? And who do we take as a scout? We could go scout with a saboteur. I'm not sure that's really gonna be. And then have Denmever as the officer. I kind of want to bring Illogical, but it's same willpower issue, right? It's not looking great on the willpower, but hey, like he could be really, like, there's usually a lot of stuff to hack on an HQ, let's put it that way. So didn't somebody say that Trial by Fire actually gives you the promotion first, and then on top of that you get all the mission XP? Okay, let's start here from what we want from the top. I think I want Xen here for some strong cleanup moves. Strong hitter. Well, I guess for scouting, right? We have two options. We have Hitman and we have the Saboteur. That's our only two stealth units right now that are available. So I think we go with Saboteur Scouting and then Mava as officer. Although that would mean probably a Denmava doing an action without Lenny, but that's fine. Since Lenny needs to do the covert action for the Warlock or the Hunter or both. Alright, then I think I'd kinda like to level up my electrician some more. That puts us at 6. I feel like I wanna... Alright, how about this? How about the Python? And the Desperado. And then we consider whether or not we get 9 people in here or if we run it with 8. Mac Reaper as a backup scout, yeah. So that's an interesting idea. I like it. And I also really like the combo with Denmother giving the cooldown reduction, right? So we can go stealth more often. Okay, we have a bunch of money. We're gonna spend a bunch of money. We want a coil cannon. Even though, man, we're currently researching plasma cannons, but I think I gotta get an upgraded weapon. It's an HQ assault. There's 50 enemies. Let's not be cheap about it. Cannon here, pistol here, Python weapon here. Better strike rifle. Better gauntlets. Maybe even an SMG. Since we have Shredder, we want to be applying max shred. Probably don't care about your vector rifle. Probably don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's time to give Denmother something bigger to handle. I think she can handle big things, if you know what I mean. What? Okay. So no, she's well trained with weapons, right? Seeing all those things, I'm like, how's there nothing that we want to buy in the list so far? Or did I just miss everything? Is that crafted laser-edged sword? We can get that already? Okay. 1,000 supplies with 77 crystals. Yeah, let's get this thing. Mech coil cannon. Oh, we already built two? Spark has one. Maybe you just steal the one from the Spark so we don't have to build an extra one. Beam pistol, yes. I missed like 90% of the things I wanted to buy. Gauntlet Mark II. Coil stuff. Coil strike rifle. So my plan was to go with a single pistol. But I'm not sure I have a single pistol or dual pistol build, really. I think at the moment the perks I chose could work with either. Like I haven't had him on a mission yet. We just looked at the perks earlier for a surprisingly long time. I like these idle animations. You might even, you know, might even get you a better bit. How about a plated bit? Yeah? How's that feel? Look at me actually caring about some of my soldiers. Okay, we can still get a better bit here. Maybe an EMP and a better mech armor. You are getting the SMG, and you are getting an upgraded gauntlet. Everything else is fine. Did we grab pistol skills on you? We did. So we should get a plasma pistol. Or do we run Enducer Carbine on Denmarver? I hate taking that away from my psionics, but it's kinda nice, right? And then reset the cooldown for manual overrides. I don't like that. Then we could even run a mental magazine on this. Maybe a flamer. Would also work, but I think I like this. I like the inducer on a keeper. We don't have blue screen yet. That's kinda unfortunate. How are we looking? Can I get more seething rounds? Also no. So I think we're gonna run shredder rounds. So we can, if we need something big shredded, we can then toss some ammo somewhere and allow people to shred. Although we're gonna have... Oh no, you don't have shredder yet, huh? Okay, so we don't have 5 shredding here just yet. I don't think I had any speed PCS remaining though. I mean, it's for an HQ assault. I think it's fine. She has the grapple. She's just sitting around and shouting orders. Wish I had an airdrop. Okay, just a little bit more shopping, right? I want a better armor for the Python, maybe a better mech armor, and another bit in EMP. Get an Alien Warden armor, why not? And then a reinforced mobility frame, I think, also. Maybe if we give her better armor, I could totally see her getting the Warden armor, and then we, for the hit points, and then we get the ultralight. Fixes the mobility. I think something looks off there. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Yeah, let me fix your legs. Okay, so you're fine. Like a Pathfinder armor here. Oh boy. I mean, I can generate a couple grenades during them. And maybe she's scouting, right? She's not there for damage. So I'd rather have her more than 7 health. I don't think there's any weapons we can have. Okay with it. I'm not a super fan. Alright, for you, we're gonna go with the good old scope loader. Normally I'd say suppressor. Or we could go with a bayonet. More shredding options. It's what he would want. Okay, you look like you're a little bit left out here. With 7 health. Go for Pathfinder armor and then just go for good old Tacky plus 80. Stop playing with the frickin' pistol, dude. And I guess we go for Talon? Sure. 72 aim though, so I think we gotta go for, well, Elite Loader. I think we gotta go for Scope though, to make sure our shots land. Wouldn't want to miss that +6 shot, right? And what's your aim? 76? That's kinda bad. Scope. Lead magazine, and then I don't really care. Trigger. Your gear still needs to be sorted out. I think we're gonna get a... Let me actually get tactical vests for anyone who doesn't have it yet. So that's 1, 2... 2. Death by chicken. Hello, hello there. Here's a novel thought. How about we get some nano medkits for the squad? We actually have 4 medkits in the squad? Okay. So, I guess the question is, do I change here for the willpower PCS, or do I accept that Kavanga is gonna be tired after this? And I think I'm accepting the tiredness. Talk about PCS. Combat Rush, you get Trigger Happy, you get Depth Perception, Macrophages, Agility, Psi Perception. I think throwing a Perception on our Electrician here is not a terrible choice. We don't have any hacking options, huh? I don't think we need any performance enhancing PCS here, so why don't we just grab a good old Macrophages so we can move through acid and poison. Quick AP check. Are we gonna grab run and gun now? Yeah, sitting on 61 XCOM AP. Yeah, fine. It's just too good of an upgrade for this mission. And on that note, we might also grab the combat fitness here. Oh. She's kind of low health, isn't she? Question is really though, like, what are we doing with... Well, double time is maybe still a good pickup with the remaining points we're getting. Yeah, you know what? Spend a couple points, it's fine. Detonation shot. Improvised incendiary grenade would be really good, but I don't that's a little bit too many XCOM XP. Right, I forgot the pistol. We need one more plasma pistol, please. Beam pistol, whatever it's called. Okay, alright. Are you getting anything useful? You got this thing. Can you... No, that's an ammo slot. It's not an equipment slot. So Bandolier would do nothing for us. Upgraded Shadow Key? Oh, the pistol. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not sure if we have that on somebody. No, I probably never did the Proving Ground project. See, that's one of the things where I'm kinda... I think that is definitely an item that I'm underutilizing. Alright. Just half an hour of squad loadout. It was probably longer than that. But hey, it's Strength 9 HQ, and we're not bringing any snipers, so that's kind of a little bit scary.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
We doing anything in the Proving Ground at the moment? Vortex grenades, okay, yeah. Let's do the Shadow Keeper after that. Also, honestly, yeah, those are all the free things here, but why don't we take some non-free mastercrafted crates? 40 supplies. Get a good Bendusa carbine. The scout is the scout sniper the one I want? I'm not even sure. It's rather the breaker, right? Yeah, the breaker is the one I want. Kinda, you know, I think we have some supplies. Yeah, Breaker is the Vector rifle and Scout Sniper is just a regular sniper rifle, right? Well, regular, that gives you snapshot. Heat control, that's a pretty good ability, I heard. Neutron radium cannon? What the hell is that? Yeah, as lip 3, but that timer, even with a boost, is not really doable. I wanna hope that we can get a good timer on the second time round and we don't get too much strength here in between. On the bright side, Eastern Europe is losing strength. So yay. You go up to strength 5. I'm actually... Honestly, I'm gonna go back to... not doing anything here. We got an HQ, we got some chosen stuff coming up. We're not super starved for... well, we're kind of starved for missions. Hey, your Proving Ground project is just finished. Do you want to start a new one? Thanks for asking, game. Radium cannon. This is various radiation status effects on hits. Yeah, it seems good. I guess the question is, did we already spend any money on whatever our muton has right now? Where's Shane Kelly? We got the coil muton can. So it's basically a coil cannon just with applying radiation effects. Is that good enough to justify the cost? Maybe not. Let me actually get blue screen runs.
Interesting choice. I'll send word
Shadow
as soon as
Keeper.
we're finished, Commander.
Lake Bomb Project. What? Power of alchemical science and lack of morals. We can learn to craft a powerful chemical agent. The fuck's that? It's probably also something from the Desolator, right? Plasma blasters would be nice, but we already spent all the Elerium crystals we just got from the 2 missions. Oh, it's from the Plague Doctor. Oh yeah, they get the Plague Doctor. Well, yeah. What's the Plague Doctor? We don't have that here. Not anymore, I'm sorry. "22 hours. Not happening. Oh, that's the Scout Sniper. That's cool. How did that instantly complete? This is completely normal. I'm not hacking the game here. I've not played Aliens Dark Descent. No, dry. I've watched a little bit of gameplay, and as much as I like the Aliens franchise, well, some of the Aliens franchise, so you gotta be very careful. Look, Aliens 1 and 2, fantastic movies. I also kind of liked Alien 3, but let's not, you know. I know the game wasn't really doing it for me. Also, the voice responses from your soldiers were very it was weird. I remember something being weird about that. God damn it. Shit. So much for this not going up in strength, eh? We're gonna need a whole shit ton of intel. GTS, officer training. What are you looking at? Kinda, as much as I want to have Bobby on missions, I kinda want to pick up Collector so we can get more intel. Got some bond training available. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, we do get a, yeah, some intel from the HQ, that's right.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the resistance. There was an ambush during the latest action. Firebrand is en route to their position now.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows?
It is, yeah, officers, you know, can have a hard time. It's a wilderness mission, okay. I wouldn't mind getting some more XP on this gentleman here. Ooh, can we get something with Crashio here? So if we do this, we don't have any concealed scouting, right? Could of course always say concealment, you know? Concealment, whatever. We just activate stuff and then we have the instant kill decimate. Especially if I buy a plasma one. Alright, yeah, we'll take this. I think this can work. We don't need always need an officer. And there's all people I want to get leveled up to Master Sergeant. ASA possible. So, I'm gonna get a plasma rifle. Pressure. And I'm gonna get a plasma shorty for Laura. That is probably all the upgrades this squad needs. Any decent cannons floating around? Sure, I'll grab that one. Do we grab a bunch more tactical vests? I think so. Is that a laser cannon? Yeah, okay. I'll check in a sec. I'll say tactical vests. Yeah, we got plenty of alloys. Oh, there's 2 laser cannons even. How did they escape my setting RAF so long? We could even make an argument here to strip the attachments of the mech cannon. We're about to get plasma cannons. We don't want to be using anything that's 2 tech levels behind. Disregard what I just said. Doesn't count for you. You're not a shooter. You kinda are, but you're not really. Oh, and we can Skulljack maybe something here with a logical. Hope I have enough Elerium crystals to what you call it? Start the plasma shotgun research. Did it? Yeah, you know, now that you say it, absolutely. Yeah, I wish I still had my old character pool files, like the pre-War of the Chosen character pool characters. Some are lost to the void.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Yeah, it's, sometimes when I have the campaigns where I have actually random or a character pool enabled, I'm sometimes surprised to see certain people. I'm like, oh, they're still in the pool? Cool. I'm just gonna immediately night dive in on this dude. That's a lot of HP. You got a license for that?
Look out.
It's not gonna kill. He wishes he was dead. Problem is, if we attack, then we trigger the other stuff there. So maybe we just teamwork and pistol him again? Why, though? I do have... I'm not revealed, right, when I shoot. Attacking doesn't break Nightfall. Yeah. It's so weird. So because he was my roll and kill target, I cannot target him with the hand cannon now. Do we rely on Dogpile here? I can just move Dogpile to kill, right? Why is there drone with an health bar here? Since when do they have a health bar? I could Dogpile, or I could Burial Blades. Or Run Slice. Well, no, Scotch Cutter. This is not a reaction attack, so if I have 100% with these, then that should also have a 100%, right? Yeah, no, I was saying Dogpile, but I was thinking about Scourge Cutter. Yeah. No, don't put too much value into what I say. You gotta think what I think, not hear what I say.
Well, well, well.
Okay, so I'm assuming the guys over there. Oh. Where the boys at? These guys are far enough away.
Not so bad.
Yeah, let's go.
So we found them.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Yeah. Would be far enough away that that doesn't trigger. So, oh yeah, you scouted. Okay. That's inconvenient. Is he gonna do some nonsense where he's like, yeah, I'm totally not gonna burn here because fuck you? He might do that. Also, do we wanna mech? You failed me, Illogical. You failed me again.
Well, let's get it over with.
He's probably gonna do something where he's like, yeah, I don't care about burning. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Really? Really? That's what I'm gonna do today? Stuck?
Hold still, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I kinda wanna see or rather trigger these other guys here first. Try actually if I want to trigger them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so they're kinda not really in a position to make trouble this turn.
Yes. Hey, ball!
I want to be close enough so I can get in range, but I also don't really want to trigger them on their turn. We could allow them to trigger here when my Nightfall expires at the start of next turn. I think that should still be okay.
That's how you want it.
And do we let him burn? Or do we get the kill for logical? The burn was Vendrel, right? Both at 260-ish, 270. This assembly doesn't get me anything.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide.
Let him burn. Let him burn.
I'm on it. I got it covered.
Don't have to tell me twice.
No pictures!
No. So if I press this funny button, I guess we can reach this guy. I was hoping I could skull drag this guy, but that's not gonna happen, is it? What are we doing about the codex? I think we're gonna blast it, hopefully. Let's see where it teleports to. Yikes. Why wouldn't you teleport there where all my melee people are? Did you have frosty stuff? No, I don't think you had that. It's really inconvenient. Maybe that's my cue to just ignore this thing. At least this turn. Me, please, just kill here, please.
Raiders roll.
Hey, sorry. Hello, hello. Friends, welcome on in. Welcome in to the close range Long War of the Chosen campaign, where we are just going with everything that's not squad side range. How's your game going? So you are playing Phoenix Point, okay? I know that you had there were some patch issues or something you mentioned. So you weren't sure if you were doing Phoenix Point this week, but I hope it's going well. Over here it's going okay today so far. I think we're about to get a little bit chilled from a Frost Codex that we don't have an answer to.
I see. Here's your stuff.
Not necessarily what I wanted to click. Crypto, not bad. Bad shout here. Well, you come a little bit closer so we can more easily collect your loot.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Look, just stay out of my way. Great.
Yeah, I think this is... yeah. I think we've had Frost Codex for a while now. Yeah, this campaign is already very much advanced. So we are... September, what is it, force level 12 or something like that? I think. Got a handful of Master Sergeants. Like, we had some setbacks in the campaign.
But of course.
As in, it's not a squad wipe if one person survives, right? Holy shit, mobility. Mobility 5? Is that even legal?
Good to go.
Great, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. So we're kind of in the campaign is in a stage where we might have a chosen Avenger defense soon. We only have one region liberated so far, so we're working on the second one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm trying to get as much intel as possible. This thing didn't work, huh? And now he turns into a faceless. Good job, Mason. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. What a skull check. Well, not anymore.
Not getting anywhere.
you're not gonna get the promotion from this, no matter how we try to slice it here. Clean up the mess you started.
You think begging for your lives will help? What's the hurry?
Okay, is everybody on this mission?
Splendid.
Coming.
Yeah, I just realized that I should have probably taken the break after setting up that HQ. Well, a little bit over the usual halftime.
Coming.
So what's gonna happen here in a minute is after this mission, we're gonna go on a little bit of a 5-minute break so I can get some refreshments, a little snack maybe. The usual stuff shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Really made it out here before the next reinforcements come.
That should be everything.
And special kind of luck, right? That we come in with 3 Skulljack charges and go out with no extra intel whatsoever. Talking about illogical, so current plan, and you know, plans always are plans and not much else. Current plan is that Illogical and myself are gonna do a new co-op Factorio run starting tomorrow. Because somebody was asking about this, hey, are you gonna do something co-op again? Are you doing another Factorio run? And yes, exactly that. We haven't decided yet on a time when we start or what exactly we're gonna play, but yes, I'm looking forward to playing some games with him again. On stream. We've been, like Illogical myself will occasionally playing also off stream some games together.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Ooh, good speed PCS. And more bayonets, because we need those. This is not what we just did, right?
Our people seem to work well.
Yeah, this is what we did.
We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action.
Okay, before I set up a new covert action, let's do the break.
You've got something new for us, Commander.
Shut up, Riker. Shut up, Riker. Alright. 5 minutes-ish, and we'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Xen, have a good day at work. Or pharmacy, or whatever you're gonna do. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll be right back. Cool. Thank you very much for the raid. So, quick snack here. Just taking my break. And before I left the PC, I was checking if you were still streaming, and I'm like, oh, he's still going. Wow, he's lasting really long this time, or something like that. I thought, I don't know. And then I come back, and you ended your stream and raided me. So thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ava. We're playing a lot of XCOM here, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. How was Age of Wonders though? Are you going to restart again next time, or are you having a good campaign going now? You need to put things in your mouth? Yeah. I get that. I get that a lot. Just one more turn syndrome. No idea what you're talking about. That used to be a thing in Civilization. Can't say I have that on Civilization 7 anymore. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. And yeah, if you need to grab some things to shove into your mouth, then go ahead and do that. And I'm not sure if you're still around later that we can chat about plans for tomorrow, or do we just do that spontaneously tomorrow? So, we just finished a covert action here. We have 48 hours until the supply drop, right? 45. 2 days-ish. And there's a big supply rate coming in over there. Okay. So here's the problem, right? He might get enough knowledge to attack us. As much I want to kill him first to get the Warlock rifle for Lenny, but I think that has to take a back seat. Although the thing is, right? If he attacks us next month, we're not going to stop him anyway. We're not going to be able to stop him. Like, that's what, 12-day timer? 14-day timer? Plus, then, of course, infiltration of the stronghold itself. A second Desolator? That seems weird. I don't think that should be a thing. I thought they were unique. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna start a new covert action. We're gonna wait for the supply drop. And then we'll see, first of all, will the hunter attack us? And if he decides to attack us, maybe we get a covert action to counter the attack. So we can do that. So I don't want to occupy our covert action slot right now. Yeah, and then we take care of that. But for now, though, then let's take a look at that supply rate. Six days, 22. I mean, that can only come from here, right? There's no other region connected.
Setting course for the Arctic.
19 to 21, okay. We still gotta keep our, well, 3 of our Master Sergeants we gotta keep out of this. So let's think about this. Have question as scout officer. We could bring some of the people we just had on the covert action ambush. That it might cause a problem if we actually get... It's gonna be so close. If we get attacked, right? Now, I'm not sure if this crew is gonna be back in time. But let's see what we can do. No more looking for a lot. The good news is that they all have already good gear, so I don't need to fiddle around with the gear too long. Can we... Unless we're ready to boost this, then we can. Because I'm not sure we can take this 19 to 21 with this squad. Without the spark. With the spark, we have shredding, we've got mechanical supremacy. And if we're boosting anyway, then we could wait 12 hours for plasma and get our spark a brand new shining plasma cannon. Hopefully. I hope 9 Elerium is enough.
Think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, so I think I will actually... bunch of new stuff, thank you very much. Yeah. Before we do anything else, let's do a couple Elerium cores.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Smart Mechanum, what's it called? And crystals. We can wait another 7 hours. God. Gonna be cutting it close, I tell you that much.
To be an important step forward.
Oh. So. We do have Napalm Protocol for a very strong opener, if we want to do that. Alternatively, we also have the Spray and pray. We definitely have some options on how to engage here. Spark, spark, spark. Probably want to grab some of those weapon attachments. And I also think we want probably an armor for the spark if we can afford it. Do we have an EMP left? I don't think we can get an EMP for... Well, maybe we can. Where's my, like... I know that two are on the HQ assault, but where's the other one? I don't know who has that. Oh, it's right here. Found it! I'm a genius. We probably want to go experimental here and give you some ammo. I think blue screen was ready yet. Okay, so if we boost it, that's just 4 days 16. So boosted, we should be able to complete this before the supply rate comes. Show of force means it's now 22 to 24 instead of 19 to 21. So there's 3 more enemies on the map. Did we ever decide what we want to do with you? Apex? Yeah, probably Apex. Apex, open fire. Welcome back, Sam. We're gambling here today.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright. Do I even... Oh god. Lit 3 is also gonna respawn over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, are we gonna do this?
setting course for
In worst case, man, it's strength 5 region. Worst case, we need to cancel it if the Chosen comes. We have 5 Master Sergeants available now, so we could actually feasibly send somebody on that mission here without sacrificing too much. But let's look at it this way. We want to have a scout. We want to have... some damage in various forms here. Oh, can't we get the plasma hand cannon for our bounty hunter? Well, if we had the money, that is. I thought that's how that American healthcare system works. Stuff just randomly gets more expensive. I would like some psionic power here. Needle is bonded to Raging Fury, right? Okay. How do we get this to fit in the timer? Instead of Predator armor, you take a Stun Lance armor? What? 4 hours we need to figure out. You just don't take damage, you don't need to bring a med kit. That's just smart. Suppressor, it's still 3 hours. You have a suppressor, you have a suppressor. That looks like a suppressor to me, elite even. That's a heavy barrel. One now. Add a bad suppressor and we can have a better one. Doesn't look like it. That's even an elite suppressor. Advanced. Starting to come into the are you sure you want to do that territory? I'm like, okay, first of all, you want an advanced IPCs. Let me check if anybody has any perks that make him better at infiltrating. Oh, we could get Lacerate. That doesn't make you any better at infiltrating, but kinda important for your reset of your cooldown. Ooh, do we take Tradecraft? I mean, I want to have Stiletto eventually. This just saves me a whole lot of headache right now. Jesus. Tradecraft actually being useful. Like, first time in since 1.2. Like, original Long War 2 1.2. Okay.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, that really sucks. Like, is there anyone you can contact and get information on that at least?
The outcome of this research can only further our advancement.
Give me one more. There's my neutralized target. Jesus. Integrity. I'm kinda leaning very much into getting one of our Master Sergeants involved with this mission. Yeah. Minor Scout. Who's your buddy? Rook? Sitting around with a plasma rifle in some damn haven? Okay, let's get them out of here. Yoda. Bobby, I think, is officer training, is collector training. I did say I want that, so he gets more intel, right? But I think I need an officer for this mission, and that might just be the right candidate here.
The ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions.
It's the Bobby tables.
It is good to see you again.
We 5-man this? Let's grab upgrades here. You can grab one of those old coil rifles. Hey, Dope Dog. Good to see you. Do we have a better Scion Alley available? We do not. Oh boy, we're down to trooper armors? Nah, we gotta be able to get something better than that. I hate sending people out in trooper armors at this stage of the campaign. I mean, I still want a... Ooh, Pathfinder Hunter armor. Hold that thought. I wanna see... if there's anything on the shield Wraith. Get the Wraith Axe for 5 crystals, or the upgraded shields for 8 crystals. I honestly don't know what are we attacking more with? Like our wonderful spite bolts? That's just rank-based damage, that isn't even weapon-based damage. Oh, but Ravage is my main attack, right? My main axe attack, so I probably want the better axe. Okay, and then we can see we can still get the Pathfinder Hunter armor. If we can afford to boost it, I don't think we can. If we can afford to boost it, we could get it to 126%, which would make it 13 to 15.
In position to drop.
So at this point, I will stop running intel here. We can't get an intel retaliation here because that would really now annoy me to no end.
Another important step forward in our research.
Okay, and we're gonna crack a data pad, I think.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Seems fast. 18 hours? I think this is the first data pad of this campaign. That's good. Data pads can take more time the more you do. So.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
We do a prediction whether or not the Chosen does Chosen eventually attack, defense, assault. Resistance activity this month. Okay. Close combat specialist on the assassin? Kill me now, please. Like, we're what? Force level 12, 13 or something? She wouldn't get that in Beyond Legendary. She would get her something keystone where, hey, she does even more stupid stuff with her reactions now. But CCS is just insane. Ooh, okay. You gotta stay off execution here. Honestly, I think a regular assassin with the regular Long War Tetram AI that just, you know, constantly tries to get in on you with CCS and Bladestorm is probably more dangerous than the Beyond Legendary assassin that stands out in the open and just shoots with a shotgun against you in full cover.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow.
Sen, are you still around? What's up with this? We shouldn't be able to get a second Desolator, right? Especially not in the same category as the Winter Sentinel. Get a proper skirmisher. Now we need to hunt the, probably, you know, need to hunt the hunter. Otherwise we have a cat next month. Counter chosen activity reinforcements? No, never. Let's make sure you guys actually have some sort of equipment. Am I out of platings? I might be. Still have. I don't think I have a better knife for you. It's an 8% ambush chance. Just don't get ambushed, guys. Come on now. It's not too much to ask for, is it? Or you can have the beam cannon. Oh, even have a tactical vest for you. Is it because it's an AI on the phone, or is it because it's somebody from a cheap labor country that are getting exploited so that the insurance company can save a buck?
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Avenger
Yeah.
plotting new course.
Global capitalism, isn't it fantastic?
Defense facility now operational.
No. Why would that pop up come now? You don't no longer have fear of the chosen. That's like what? Game, go home, you're drunk. We don't have beer, we don't have people.
I am sure you will find the results to be as
Do
intriguing
another one.
as I do, Commander.
Give me black markets.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Let's buy first here. A Vigilante. I have no idea what that is. With 82 aim. A Romaniac. First of all, Ilium crystals. Can we take alloys? We have 126 alloys. I feel like we have plenty of alloys. Ooh, superior hacking. Honestly, that's something I wanted to check earlier. How are my hackers set up in terms of PCS? What do we have? We have a jacker. If you sort by class, you can no longer look at the soldier. Medjack, you don't have any PCS. Don't be silly. I can click on soldiers that are infiltrating. Don't make this harder for me here, please, game. Got advanced hacking 13. Oof. Do we have anyone else, actually? I know Illogical has a superior hacking. I don't think we have a specialist. I don't think we have a, what, Dragoon? Really don't have many Gremlin classes, huh, do we? I'm actually confused by that myself, Zero. Like, because I thought I didn't enable the class because I didn't want to take the crossbow. So if that class requires the crossbow, then I don't know what happened there. I'll blame it on myself. So yeah, then no point getting them if I don't have the crossbow mod.
Market is open.
I mean, we just recently sold a bunch of stuff, right? I don't think we have that much to sell. Well, I guess the laser cannons. Let's have a bunch of advanced expanded magazines that we probably don't need. EP grenades are a little bit outdated, I would say. There, we have a bunch of advanced hacking PCS. Guess we can sell the 15s, keep the 16. Strike rifle. We have 2 laser cannons that we can sell here. I don't know. Definitely selling the mag cannon, that thing. Nobody's using that anymore. It's a good amount of money. I just need a bullpup class. I can accept those weapon attachments. It's been annoying me for so long now already. I should just sell it. Like, what could possibly be on there for weapon attachments that I don't want to give up? But, you know, when it comes to weapon attachments, I'm never going to give them up. I don't think I want an additional soldier right now. I think... Yeah, you know, let's get that thing for the magic. And I grab an elite suppressor. I've been so struggling with some infiltration timers. And expand a mech. Okay. Keep the rest of the money. Buy the alloys. And then keep the rest of the money. Okay, we're not running intel here anymore. Where are we running intel? Basically nowhere. We could scan in your Arctic, or we could just start running intel here.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Okay. I feel like I could really play another mission now, right? I've been like 2 hours now. We've only been setting up missions. Oh no, that's not true. We had the covert action ambush. But not much else. More free crap.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Yeah, we have so many people who use that plasma blaster. Let's get that. Not like we can afford to actually buy plasma blasters, but hey, at least there's that. Okay.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Then I guess... Do we now go into shotguns? Now let's do the Viper King in between. The Viper King autopsy. We're doing the autopsy. We're not doing the Viper King. We're doing the Viper King autopsy. Just thought I clarify that. In case anybody was not clear on what we're doing here.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien genetic material.
I mean, we do have a smash and grab, a supply raid, and an HQ currently queued up. So we're gonna get more Ellium crystals, so I can spend them all on research here. Some concerns. Hey, an advanced breaker auto sniper. So this is planned with a boost. So we're gonna boost it. Puts it at 4 hours until 100%. Supply issue. I wonder what could cause what could be the cause of global supply issues right now. Aliens for sure, absolutely. Okay, 22 to 24 supply rate with these guys. I'm gonna say it already though, you know, in case anybody's wondering, we're not doing the HQ assault tonight, because I can already tell that after this supply rate, I'm gonna be running out of time for an HQ assault. Oh man, Twitch chat spazzing out again. God damn it! When are they not like? When is that gonna get fixed? That's something that should be there for like 3 days, and then they can fix it. But they probably vibe coded in some update, and nobody knows what broke it.
For salvage. That's where we come in.
I should have maybe checked what the current force level is.
Seize anything of value. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Okay, so Napalm Protocol is charge-based. Okay. It still makes it good for an opener, but yeah, we have to... Do you get more charges with Tier 3 Gremlin? Bit even?
I'm going in.
Go on.
Nothing at all on that side, huh?
Roger that.
Where do we want to go? I think we're just gonna try to... Let's hack the...
Where are we going?
Hack the far right side.
I'm on my way.
That's affirmative.
Oh, a 20-something enemy supply rate? That's a distinct lack of enemies so far.
Gotcha.
You know? Might as well give the Spark some extra ablative, because he's the one who's gonna get shot anyway. I don't think shield protocol expires, right? That stays on.
Let's check it out.
I find it very erotic.
Yeah, I've seen some about that where like Europeans are like, oh, we don't have ranch dressing here. That's great, that stuff. I'm okay.
right. I'm on my way.
I understand.
Also, you know, gotta say, already disappointed then when you say my YouTube Shorts. I'm like, who watches YouTube Shorts? Like, if YouTube had a survey asking, hey, should we completely remove Shorts from the site again? Absolutely sign that in a heartbeat. Okay, so we have one group all the way over here. So the mutant group here, and whatever that is. First custodian of the campaign, huh? No idea how we want to approach this.
Let's go.
All right. Copy that.
Hurry.
That is actually a group of one Celatid and one drone. What the hell?
Understood. Moving out. Okay.
Right.
I find it very...
Like, everything in me tells me this is stupid what you're doing. Are you really trying to sneak towards the end of the map on a supply rate?
Let's get this over with.
I see.
Chicken fried steak covered in southern style sausage gravy. Side well seasoned. Cornbread. Peach cobbler. We're gonna get revealed by those guys, aren't we?
No, I'm going to check out that old base in the cliffs.
Yeah, I know.
You get revealed. I'm gonna lose my shit here.
Eyes on the prize. Take your time.
Should've just hacked the drone.
What'd you have in mind?
Very likely, I would say.
Hello, beautiful.
You can't just fly over here, pin me in detection range, and then not move for 3 turns. Are you out of your freaking mind? That is bullying.
Well, back to my Mad Libs.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Okay. Changes things. That's a pot we can engage on. You know, actually, I can do this. Who's with you? Archer, sniper. Okay, so we can't move you. Okay, that's fair. Bring you over.
Only one way to find out.
Get ready to napalm protocol the whole group there. Bring you over for some shotgun fun against the Andromedon.
What's the hurry?
I'm gonna just fall back here.
Headed there now.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
You either full override or shut down the mech, Archer. Yeah, probably supremacy or override, something like that. Right, alright. Oh yeah, and Crucio's also there. Is actually even better. Only your mobility wasn't so ass. Yeah. Get over there. Don't walk away. You can stay in position. You can come closer, just don't walk away. Don't come that close though. Okay. This is fine. This is perfect. Ow. It's go time. Anything I want to do with my first action? I don't think so. Wonder if it's better if I Overwatch, can I still use my quickfire? Because it's a free action? No, probably because I already ended my turn. I can't. It's not dogpile. The other one. Buccaneer thing. Scourge cutter. And I don't have the automatic overwatches against shit you... Was the mutants are part of that group with the Celatid? That is not part of the agreement we signed. Why is there a Centurion here? I can't express how inconvenient that is right now. It's fine. Didn't need to hack the mech. We have contingencies in place.
We have a conundrum.
There might be a conundrum, yes. If you can't do that, then I guess we don't full override but control the hunter drone.
Well, well, well.
Okay, so if you're not willing to join us, then you're just gonna have to frickin' die. Push you, please. 1 damage. 1 damage over minimum is all I asked for. Okay, so how about this then? We could melee tank, untouchable tank the Andromedon. So just grab the kill here. And then implacable move next to the Andy.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Yeah, I know.
Should be in a position to trigger the reaction. Okay. Just need to make sure the Celatid doesn't eat my untouchable, so I probably think that you need to then... Sentinel shot the Celatid. Okay. Then I think we're gonna rescue you because you're a little bit too far ahead for my taste. Meanwhile, do a little redecorating here in this place.
Oh, I almost forgot.
On a plan aside from where I'm standing. Cool, 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 cool.
Well, if you say so. Anyway.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's like 2 mutons somewhere in the back. I don't know where. I think I will do a little bit of a chain command. Command here, and so you can supremacy there. Not supremacy, hotwire. So we can shoot that thing.
I ran the numbers.
Okay, so the drone hopefully takes the bait from the medic. Unless, of course, he comes for... What the hell was that? Yeah, Balabosh indeed. Here's a question. The hell am I actually doing with my free actions now? That's like, yeah, you get a free extra action from reflex, but everything you do is turn ending. Well, we can do a pretty sweet spray here, right?
You make it sound so easy.
As long as we get a kill, we get to move again. Two kills, 3 kills, holy crap. Okay, here's a silly idea. A little bit over there. How in the world?
You must be very proud.
I want to shred this guy.
Reactions.
Got him.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
Oh, actually, much better idea. Huh? Yeah, where's your shield deflect now, asshole? Okay, so now we can use this, get a logical to a better position. And we can use dual strike to probably kill this thing. Sorry, not sorry at all.
Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, it leaves us with 2 mutants.
I'll take it.
Is he talking about food again or non-stop here? Talking about his specialty meat.
Just try it. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, this is just a temporary hack. I'm not even sure why. I thought this was full override. Stop that! Well, you know, in that case... Are we looking for battle scanner? We are looking for a long time.
On my way.
Dump this guy. One tile off of getting another side on that dude. Kind of annoying. I mean, we have two charges of teamwork, right? Why don't we just... No, we only have one charge. Never mind. We probably have other ways to deal with these guys. Yeah, it's one tile away. God damn it. Do we have Oscar Mikey? Yeah, no. I was hoping I can find a spot where I see that guy, but I no longer see that guy. Maybe something over here. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Good.
How much longer are you my friend? 2 alien turn starts, okay. Well, if he wants to shoot me there, I'm okay with that. Next to your buddy. You're moving... Want to be in range of the muton? Yeah.
Don't have to tell me twice. That's how you want it.
Okay, it's my turn.
You're starting to lose ground.
Not always good. It's not always good when they do that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That mutant just disappeared. Like what? Okay, so this thing's gonna stop being my friend here. So I might as well bring it into our middle and then give it the last rites.
Completely operational again.
and regret giving it the shield.
I came that close to just giving up and letting you go.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like
Some mad robot-on-robot violence. AI taking care of itself. Wouldn't that be nice?
Look, just stay out of my way.
Okay. So, I guess we're back in the scouting phase of this game. We're still missing like 10 enemies, right? So we had... Let's see. I found them. Found them all. Is that a mutant elite? That is a mutant elite. What's the range on Napalm Protocol? Asking for a friend. Okay, it's not enough. Can't even say how much I would like it if Crescio already had that Master Sergeant perk. Shooting at everybody that's auto-targeted. See, my only goal for this campaign is get that combo going. Target sweep, shoot everything. Bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
Moving out. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Indeed, we have some hostiles grouped over there. What do we even... Shouldn't there be like a heavy mech on top of the train car? No, in the train. Get out of there, I need to full override you. And custodian, mutant, armored trooper. We don't have so many bio shields. Sorcerer, another vortex grenade. Okay, let's kill them first before we start to make plans what to do with their corpses.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
And then we're gonna swing hard here to the sides.
Would you move a little faster if I broke out the propulsion gel?
You've got to be joking.
The heavy mech is part of this group, and of course it's stuck in the train car.
Enemy squad located.
Ooh, a super heavy turret there. So, what you're telling me is I could probably napalm them all. If they come a little bit closer, which it looks like they're doing. Because the heavy mech is in here, so if we engage this group and trigger the heavy mech, then these guys are going to be active. No, the heavy mech teleported over here. Okay, all fine, all good. We can full override that, right? Yeah. Didn't use up our charge. Okay, so I think... Great, blocked the ladder. Good job, come on. And block this ladder. I'm a genius.
I think I know a way.
Sometimes I even surprise myself.
Closing on target position now. Okay, fine.
Please let this be in range. But I can't get any closer. I think we gotta wait one more turn, right? We got this. And keep an eye on everybody.
Heading to that location.
Hope they shouldn't come far enough around to spot you. Everybody else up here is just chill. A little bit too chill.
Alright, you bastards, let's see what you
That's all I need for now.
If that's how you want it.
Ready.
Let's go.
Ready to move into position next turn.
I've scanned for a replication of your current strategy and found 0 results. So you're a pioneer now.
No, don't go away. Well, you kind of come a little bit closer. Are you activating? Are you seeing Alora? Questionable, but okay. Okay, so do I care about the Pathfinder? Maybe a little. I mean, I could probably just... Nope, don't even see him. Don't even see him.
Yes.
Actually hoping we were in range to see the turret, so that we can hack it with a logical.
It isn't yours, so leave it alone. Anyway, back to testing.
I'm on my way.
Do we wanna... So we have a wonderful burn here, right? Sick burn. So no, I don't think I want a scouting protocol anyone. We're doing this. How are we dealing with that guy?
No, that's the wrong position.
Oh, he has the sticky bomb on him. The stinky bomb.
I see.
So, hypothetically speaking, if we devastate, decimate, whatever that skill is. Bet him up and knock him down. Not sorry at all. Okay, you know what? You have an action remaining. You see these two guys. Okay, I mean, it's going to shoot. Now let's shoot him. Let's shoot him. Get the follow-up shot from Crashio. Oh no, that only happens once per turn. Yeah, because I don't have extra charges for that shot. But that's all fine.
On Overwatch.
Do I give my concealment and skulljack that dude? That's a choice. Not sure I would have given my life for somebody who's in such a terrible position. Gotta be honest there. Buddy. Oh, there's also still a muton in there, okay. Concerning. That meme? That is meme. That would be probably nice on the custodian. So, why don't you... move back a little bit.
Can you believe this?
Let's try that again.
What counts is that you tried. So maybe do that next time.
I'm not gonna get the follow-up shot because we used that on the custodian, but can just quick fire there. Master Sergeant, wonderful. So happy. Happy.
That's how you want it.
Maim his ass and the rest of his body. think even though we maimed, I don't think we need the maim, right? You're gonna do a little bit of damage here. Then we can just hey. Oh, I thought we get quick fire cooldown reset. We killed something else previously this turn. Yeah, I don't know. I lost track of my cooldowns there. Yeah, he didn't fire at all. Smart. Oh, you know what? I think I couldn't quick fire. No, there was a cooldown on it. It wasn't because that wasn't my holo targeting. Anyway. What are we doing about that muton friend there?
Done. Moving.
Lying piece of shit. Gotcha. Also, that shouldn't have triggered. That should not have triggered in the first place. Now I'm trying to see how I get, you know, distribute my kills here without giving more kills to the Master Sergeant.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's fine. You're just gonna get hacked. Don't get too excited, Mr. Turret. Yeah, oh yeah. Get haywired, son.
I suffer from a very sexy learning disability.
So is this the treasure or what? Is that all of them? Let's go.
You mean that loot? Yep. Someone's getting that.
Pascal wanted.
I think that might be the thing Pascal wanted, yes.
In there now. Yeah, it's here.
Reloading! Alright, you bastards, let's see what you got.
Okay, leaves us with the command pod. Muton Elite, Shield Bearer, Priest, Heavy Mech that we're gonna try to full override. Alright, we still need to kill the turret. Like, the Trojan is not gonna do the kill here, but...
Understood. Moving out.
No idea where that command pod ran to.
Moving on target location.
Neatly gone. That is inconvenient. I want to do the full override while I still have this assembly stacks here.
Look, just stay out of my way.
check and see if I can use it.
Has my fame preceded
Yeah, we
me,
have
or will
2
I
stacks of
hear a roll
disassembly right now.
Almost there.
Where did they go?
Let's check it out.
Found them.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because I don't see the heavy mech. God damn it. Do we just want to trigger them? Logical's back here. We can move now to this medium high ground and probably get enough vision to get the full override cross map. Which then the priest is probably just gonna destroy anything we worked for. AKA stasis that super heavy mech, unless we get something done here. Could decimate the priest and then follow up with somebody.
Alright.
See what we get here. How bad can it be? Okay, that mech actually moving there is kinda genius, because we can do this. Which means we can probably do this first. Not sure Decimate will work on that priest back there. Yoink, as the kids like to say. It's me, I'm the kids. It does destroy that cover. That is kind of convenient. So how about...
On my way.
when you move here... extra actions that way. Dump a bunch of acid on this guy. Can't quite get in 4 tiles range. 2. That's not fantastic. Take it anyway. Ooh, now I'm wondering if I wanna shotgun this dude here. I mean, yeah, the priest is there, and I don't want the priest to stasis the full overridden mech, but getting rid of the mutant elite seems kinda decent. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't get rid of him though. You might want to move out of there, Laura. Just saying. On the bright side, we can move to flank the priest here.
Yeah, I know.
Which I guess everybody's already flanking him, but whatever. Come on, dedication. Give me exactly enough tiles to get... And see the priest from there. No, it's one tile off. No.
Check. Did you forget I was here?
We can teamwork. That might be enough to get the priest to reconsider his life choices. Elite priest, probably gonna sustain. Good. Well, if he stays as the mech at least did its job, right? He did stasis the mech, just not the mech we thought he would. Well, I don't care about flanking you. Flanking is for chumps.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started. They've seen me.
Jack deployed!
Come on! Come on!
Didn't get control. Let's move already.
The plan was to do this, right? Combatives tanking, except it's not combatives, it's untouchable, but kind of the same thing. But before we do that. See if we can just kill him. Seven health. I don't think you can get eyes on him. Kind of can?
What's going on?
Oh, but yeah, no. Ah, you know what? Was worth a try. Was worth a try. And we didn't get the follow-up shot here. Scout is on cooldown. Scout's on cooldown.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in. With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job.
So yeah, I guess we just
What's the hurry?
untouchable tank. Should still melee, right? Because it's in that's what mutants do.
Not happening.
And then we're gonna shotgun his ass, because that's what Titans do. That actually looked like she shotgunned his ass.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That soldier wounded is the mech we full overridden. This was flawless. This doesn't count, you know? Hacked units do not count. Nobody took a hit. Well, took damage. Now, who am I arguing with? Everybody voted, put their points on flawless anyway. That picture of Illogical is so stupid. Like every time I see it, I'm like... Right. Most damage. Not expect. Well, I guess the plasma shotgun probably helped a little bit there. Yeah.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Exactly. So say we all. Watchfly! Free overwatch shot. Any target you have auto-targeted moves or attacks. Yes. Get him. Also, 22 AP remaining. We could get cannon training. While cannon is equipped, reaction fire gets an additional +7 aim. Pincer shot trigger budget by 1 use per turn. So I'm not gonna complain about not getting my follow-up shots that often. What else do we have? Anxiety. 1 temporary guiding shot as a free action. Yeah. We also have the regular XCOM row, right? Not the training row. Oh, that's the other watchful eye. For this one's mine. I'm not sure that's really... So... many good perks. Holy shit, there's so many good perks. So... I mean, Shadow Strike we can't... Well, what is that? Enemies that don't see you. Cannon is so good because it also gives us way more ammo, right? If we have a big target sweep. Like, that's gotta be better than Anatomy, right? In terms of raw damage output. You also have, of course, multi-targeting in addition to target sweep. I'm not sure if target sweep has a cooldown. 2-turn cooldown, basically no cooldown. Especially with Dervish. Okay, targets don't need an alternative. Let's go for Cannon. Got the XCOM AP. And equip. So Quickfire shouldn't be affected by that. Oh, yeah, that should actually work, yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see you on a mission, but yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen today. I'm tempted to just buy an LMG just to make sure I don't, you know, set up the next mission with Crushio and then realize, oh shit, we don't have any supplies left. That would suck. Micro rounds. Micro rounds just give you what? 2 more ammo capacity? But like even in base long war, like, or I don't know. I don't think using up your ammo slot for 2 ammo capacity is a good deal. Yeah, maybe like very rare situations like soldiers that really rely on big ammo pool. Like something like Banish, right? But even with something like Banish, you gotta think then each shot is less likely to hit. So I'd rather have shots that hit harder than 2 additional shots at the end that you're gonna miss. Yeah, come on, like 9 ammo, so 12 with a superior expanded mag. I don't think we have the continent bonus for extra spicy weapon attachments. Fortitude, ballistics modeling. This was resistance network, pop support, hidden reserves, and 9/11. Synaptic boosters for autocrits? Yeah, now you're talking my language. I might actually just do that though. Like, go in here. Give me weapons. Give me tech level plasma. Apply. And that is then a Jubilant Plasma LMG. I guess it's you also need 2 actions to go into Overwatch. But we don't no longer need to go into Overwatch, right? Well, against reinforcements, but we can just holo target a dude if we want to Overwatch. There are going to be situations where we would rather just go into manual Overwatch, like reinforcements, or we know there's a group coming in on us, so we're not going to have that. But I think the damage makes up for it. Yes, personal weapon unlocked. Actually, weapon upgrades. Strip this. Somebody else needs new attachments for that then in the future. Mark III Holo Targeter. Is that from the Andromedon that we just killed? That we just looted? I think it is. So we have 97 plus then 7 extra aim from the cannon, right? Plus 15 aim and crit against holo-targeted units, plus 15 aim and crit because they're holo-targeted units. Well, no, actually we don't have high def targeting, right? So we don't get crit chance from our holo-targeting. Plus 2 base damage from priority focus. Yeah, but in addition to that, high def, which would also give you crit chance on enemies you holo-target, we don't have that. Oh yeah, and we ignore half cover bonuses. Half of the cover bonus. We could just spend an extra 10 XCOM AP for center mass for even more base damage. So the one thing I really just want to do is be in a situation where there's like 10 enemies or whatever our weapon can handle. What do we have now? Yeah, 12 enemies. We're on concealment, and then you just pop target sweep. You holo-target everybody. Breaks concealment, and so they start moving because they move. They scatter, they scamper, and you shoot everybody. We had that one time with the Overseer. And that was a fun engagement. Makes for a good clip. Alright. Cool. Alright, in addition to that, we also got a little bit. Did we get 20 intel, right? From 2 Skulljacks. So we're good in that front. Yeah, of course. I mean, most of the enemy within type guns are really like peak XCOM. We're down to strength 3 in Eastern Europe. We should totally go on intel here. So usually in like 15 minutes is the time where we end the stream. We might end it a little bit early because it's too early to start an HQ assault, and that is 6 hours away from being startable. So we're gonna start with an HQ assault on Saturday. Sheesh. Who thought that was a... Oh, no, hang on. Hold the phone. Oh, it's that mission. No, that's also gonna be too long. We can do the thing. We can send Crashio on that supply raid and kill everything with the target sweep. Yeah, Mark III Holotargeter. I think that was from Andromeda, right? So that would be nice. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that next time, though. Like, this is... We can't do a supply raid with, what, the Assassin? With Close Combat Specialist? Yikes. That's gonna be a thing. We might actually... Ooh. If we liberate this region first, that's just gonna delete the mission, right? We want to do this, even if it's the assassin. Let me just check here quick if somebody is on the verge of Master Sergeant. Then, if we could bring them also on that mission. Probably somebody who's not currently infiltrating. Well, Logical is 20 XP away. Vandrel 40, 35. Another 20 XP. Infiltrating, and then we're coming to the lower ranks. Good, you know, get Illogical and Allura back on the mission again. Looking a little bit rough, but it should be okay. Get the Spark in there so we have a flush against the assassin. All right, but that's something for future commander to worry about. All right, it's been good. You know, considering we hadn't played in a week, I actually still remembered some things about this campaign. All right, so we're gonna call it here. Thank you all very much for hanging out, for chilling with me. I hope you're enjoying this campaign. I'm still having a lot of fun. It's like having no snipers is such a... It's a bigger difference than I initially thought it would be. And, you know, it's an interesting, different way to play the game, I'd say. So, that being said... I mean, you know... Why not raid Marblesia again and watch some more Battle Brothers? I feel like that's a nice way to end the evening. Ooh, ditching the hair trigger for a superior heavy barrel. The hair trigger is so significant, though. But yeah, maybe. Well, maybe once we have the synaptic thing, because then I don't think our crit chance isn't that great at the moment. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna be off. So there might be an extra stream tomorrow if I find a nice time and place to play Factorio with a Logical together, right? Other than that, Thursday we're gonna do... I'm probably... Well, I don't know. Do I do my single player Factorio on Thursday? Do I do more Oni? Do I do PZ again? Do I take the day off because we have a stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'll think about that. And hopefully the YouTubes are gonna be back on track if I get my mouse quickly enough tomorrow. Alright, Raging Fury, have a good night. Xen, Eurus, Lyra, thank you all for being here. Needle, Slenny. Antarisk. Astro, have a good night. Oh, the rate countdown's going. Thank you all for being here. See you.